Yoshi! Hello. What is this? Hold on. Interesting. Whatever. First of all, welcome in everyone. What is up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Ford. Oh wait, I need this over here actually. This over here. Ford, what's up? Who else is here? Big Cheese, Knowles, Alexander, Troyal, Blazing Phoenix, Marsh Magus, Dagoth, Lucifer, hello. With the moderator anniversary, interesting. Disney with the 33-month resub, thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the Star Crew. I'll make that weird line disappear in a second on the bottom of the screen. Catastrophe, what's up? Saya, hope you're doing well. Okay, a bit better, it's still there. It's because I moved my monitor height and now my webcam is capturing a tiny bit of the top of the monitor, I think. Good enough for now. Yeah, it's barely noticeable. Yes, music's still on, sorry. Confused about the setup. Let me write it down to fix proper. Webcam fix monitor. Alright, so we have 4 weeks till 120 star. We have lots of stuff to practice. And we have Ocarina of Time to practice. Today we're gonna start this week. This week, I think we're gonna do every day 1 run. At least. I need to do like a tiny bit of practice for Ocarina of Time. It's like a few sections of the run. So today we are gonna do DDD 100. We're gonna do DDD 100 coins. Then we're gonna brainstorm a bit how to practice the next days. Probably like the day after tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow, we're gonna do the second half of 100 star to get more practice inspiration. And then we kind of need to make a little plan of like how to proceed. Maybe go through like all 100 coin stars. I think that's the thing that I need the most practice on. So that I have like all 100 coin stars in memory. Just like do a stream where I visually do them all and maybe like blindfolded try to do them all or something. Don't know. We need to kind of figure out the next few days of practice basically. And then we're gonna do, as I said, Ocarina of Time today. So today's still rather chill. We're gonna do DDD 100, plan a bit, Ocarina of Time. That's the plan. Potentially end a bit early again. As I said, I have this whole week, I have guests over here, so they would probably be happy to hang out a bit. Let's go. How are I supposed to route going through the castle? The castle movement is like a very easy part of the run, actually. You just go from like door to door. If you know what I mean. 30 star, but it's only the combined 100 coin stars. Yeah, we could, like, I don't know if we could do like an all 100 coin star run, honestly. Maybe with resets and potentially save states first or something, just to make it not so suffering. But that would be a step that we need to take eventually, so... Monolith, what's up? Luke, hello. But yeah, let's plan that all after DDD. Today, DDD time still. Also, I have decided, to nobody's surprise, I really don't think I want to do basement RTA. It just sounds horrendous, dude. Like, I think if we're gonna do basement RTA, I should rather just do 120 star. Like, fuck that, man. Basement RTA just sounds like not fun, a waste of time, and just pure suffering, dude. Like, nobody wants that, man. So we're gonna figure it out. I would rather do all 100 coins instead of like. I would honestly rather do DDD stage RTA separate and all 100 coin stars separate instead of a basement RTA, dude. DDD is basement, yeah. Nah, DDD is in the basement. When basement RTA sounds worse than a 100 coin marathon, you know it's bad. It is, dude. It is. So, before we start anything here today, Dasserbite has been cooking some setups I have seen. Which stars are in the way? Is it just... No, Manta is the easiest star of many of the ones that are problematic in basement. Honestly. It's just it's not like not an individual star is problematic, it's just a combination of needing to do like HMC hundreds, HMC reds, SSL reds, SSL 100, SSL, all the pyramid stuff. DDD chests, dude. DDD 100. Manta Ray is also there, I guess. That's just like a lot of bullshit. LL 100 is also like decently bad, yeah. We still need to figure out LLL 100 kind of. LLL 100, we have a route, but we did have a better route potentially, so we should eventually revisit LLL as well. Metal Cap is part of basement RTA, yeah. And Vanish Cap is question mark. Nobody knows what that belongs to, honestly. Funnily enough. So there's 2 videos that Dasserbite posted. That one. Perfect. Where's my display, dude? Okay. Why is it so big? What the fuck? Huh? What happened, dude? Mad Freak, what's up? Coffee cat. I know I'm late, but just heard about your 120 star run upcoming. So excited. It is pretty exciting indeed. I am looking forward to it a lot. One second. Okay, good enough. So, hard ring, basic idea, blindfolded. What is this here? There's just been like 2 new setups here apparently. Okay, in the beginning, just swim up. What's that? Upright, down. Swim. Count some swims. Go neutral. Oh, this is just an idea, okay. The problem is it requires to skip the 2 rows of 10 in the beginning. Otherwise you cannot go to position, right? Okay, here's, I think, this exactly what I was just talking about. So you go into some corner, wherever that is. Do a punch setup. A beat counted angle turn. You can grab these 5. And these 5 has a backup. How would that play out if we... So we try to do the fast strat definitely in the beginning. If we miss something, can we use this as the backup maybe? I mean, at least for these 5 here, I guess. And then we can kind of just swim back somehow instead of doing... It could be a nice backup here, yeah. It could be a very nice backup. What's ultimately now the hardest star in 120? Probably SSL 100, I would say. There's lots of RNG, lots of difficult setups. If we do both setups, you can beat the zone in like 2 minutes. But what? Like this one, you mean? And the normal fast ring setup that we have, or what? What's the expected length for 120 star, and what star do you think will take the longest? Longest, it really depends. Whatever fails the most often, like DDD 100 in the beginning, SSL 100, any 100 coin star where we die at the end, THI, Winker breads can take very long time. Yeah, the estimated, like for the first run, the estimate is very, very unknown. The first run can be anywhere, I would say, between 6 and 12 hours. But like our strategies are fast enough to get down to like 6. If everything goes perfect. But that's not gonna happen, of course, so... Now that we can theoretically grab every single coin in DD. I mean, we do need the row backups, because right now we cannot... Right now we cannot spawn the star at all. If we miss the first inputs, which is the hardest thing, then it's over. But I don't really understand what this setup should do, honestly. Because it gets us to the first ring. And then? Like, I'm not sure I I have a way to implement that. Because, like, yeah, we can go down here and, like, wait and go into the ring. But, like, we will not be able to grab all the coins from the ring anyways. You can. With less... But, like, it's a circle. How do you grab all the coins? I don't understand. I'll for now skip this one. I do not see how it works without a video, honestly. Or like down, like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. Oof. Is that good though? I am not a fan of swimming angled while collecting stuff, honestly. It's similar to what we do now with the up left at the end of the ring, which is kind of the only part that I would want to remove with a new setup, and this just introduces then another one. Just like trading the same thing with the same thing. Ano with the 58-month resub. Thank you so much for the support, man. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I am not convinced so far. This year I'm very much interested as a backup. This year I am very much interested though. Around 2 beats. Swim into the coins. Neutral. Swim. 3, 4, 5. That's as the down left bullshit, unfortunately. But to be fair, if we miss coins in the beginning, it's usually the second row. So even having a backup for that would be good. Bigfoot rivals you in stubbornness. He basically had no sleep between yesterday and today and still doing impossible rogue. Nice. Bigfoot is a champ, dude. It's not enough. 3 beats. This is a very nice backup, yeah. Bit far. Yeah, the down left I don't see happening, but the first 5 are good. Five. Bit earlier already on the upswim. Idea was to skip the inconsistent start. Yeah, I understand. I just don't see how this will be 100% more consistent. Kind of like that. Maybe even earlier still. Like, I think it's still good to try for the fast strat and just use this as the backup, honestly. Like, whatever. At least we grab, like, most of the coins in most of the cases. In that way. Oops. Kind of like that. That's 9 coins. And then here. We never had problems in the first reroute with the vertic file. Oh no, we had. Guaranteed. We just always played in Usamuna and reset instantly. It's very precise. It's like a 1 or 2 frame window that you have in the first pause, or like neutral. Maybe not that precise, but like it is stupid. I have 5. I missed the upper ones now. Okay, this worked with all. That is good. And then we need to go to this wall somehow. Or we go here, I guess, and normalize from this side against the wall. That's also possible. Abdul, what's up? Mark Whitson, music fan. Welcome in all of you. Oh shit, this is the broken wall. That's not good. That is not good. We definitely do want to be here to the right side. So we have to do an angle turn. Wait, is it this corner here? Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. So in this case, if we get all, we just don't do it. And in case we miss more than 3, again, kind of dynamic. But we don't know until very much later how many we missed. And then we would do 1, 2, 4. That was very clean. And then like turn to the right somehow. No, wait, it's this wall. This wall here it is. The good thing about this is that it's repeatable. Like, we don't need the spawn location. And I guess that's what you said is with the 2 setups. I think now I understand. So what you want me to do is get the ring first. Use this thing because this is not repeatable. Use this first. Do the ring somehow from here. Then come back to this position. And do the beginning stuff. I think that's what you meant. I'm still a bit clueless, but... Carlo, what's up? What are you doing today? We're doing DDD 100 and then some Ocarina of Time practice. First, Mario, and we're gonna plan a bit of 120 star. Maybe we'll talk about the route. Maybe we can finalize the route. Also, I was coding all morning. And I have very good news that it all works. As a teaser, it's for 120 star for the run. And especially one request to Lucifer, if you are in chat. You said you have splits of the 120 star run, the 2022 one. If you have them, can you send them over to me? Because then tomorrow I can finalize it and then maybe we can showcase stuff. Maybe even you have them already. Maybe you have sent me some splits over the months. It's the 2022 row. That's okay. That's totally fine. What was this here? Not that, right? I mean, we could still just do this in the beginning, honestly, no? Even if we keep the old strat. We can just start also here. The official 120 star splits. Okay, perfect. Where's that 5 row? Oh, here. So we would need to start and just like go here and instantly fish into the corner. And we could start with that, and then we have to set up repeatable for the first coins. And then we still can keep the normal other ring, honestly. I feel like I don't want to reroute the entire thing, at least for now. So how would the star look like now? We're gonna do like... That's already too much. Just go straight. Can we just literally go straight and follow the wall? It's a bit too far. And here's the buggy. We need to somehow bonk on this wall here. I'd prefer if we not touch the stick, but honestly... Yeah, or... Dude... If we would get the second ring directly from here, that would be good. If we anyways have a normalized position, why not use it? Had enough of reroutes, man. Then give me 1 second, I'm just checking approximately an idea. But kind of like that. I would like to come from above onto these coins, which I guess is not really possible. Yeah, this ring, I don't know, man. Maybe you can do the ring there twice. But why would we need to? Like, the old strat grabs all the coins. I just don't see the point. Like, besides, if this works like super well and consistent, then we could do this in the beginning of the run. But like, otherwise, I don't know, man. It feels like a bit of an unnecessary reroute. I feel like this is just added work for not too much benefit. This first ring here. just to like shift it early on to the run to know how many coins we need as backup. I don't know. Like if we could swim like this through it, but like we are too far to the right, we need to go neutral and like stall or something. I don't know, I feel like right now this is a waste of time, what we're doing here. Tio Proza, what's up? Paddy Tap Master. So 2 swims, 2 swims. See right, Max. Go to the wall. Boom. And then we just start here. And then we also need a backup in case we do miss this setup here. We need a backup to go back into the corner so we can repeat it. And also how to find the next wall. Because like the next wall is to the right and the backup is to the left. We are kind of exactly in the middle of it. One bad thing about this setup, I still think I will go for the fast beginning. I don't see a point, literally, to only go for this one. Like, since we have a strat for the beginning, we should just go for it. Because what I don't like about this one here is I cannot count how many coins I get, because I need to fully focus on beat counting the down left swims. I cannot count how many coins I get. So that will mess up the whole point of the later part again, that like we can dynamically skip the medal cap stuff. So I will still start by doing this. Count properly here. 5. But all, and then we don't need to do it. Like, we can solely keep this as a backup, maybe. I think that's gonna be the plan. So the strategies do not really change. This is just one new backup. Johannes, what's up? Apulus Paul with the 4-month resub as well. Thank you so much for the support, man. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Thank you, thank you. Find an excessive bankroll of safety coins. There is none, unfortunately. There is 3 safety coins we could still grab, but otherwise we grab everything possible in this stage already. This stage has a very low coin count. I think it was 106 total in the entire stage. And we grab most of them off, obviously. So let me just quickly check how to count where to go from here. So yeah, now messed up, for example, completely. I think I would just swim up, and then we need to... I will not be able to back this up, dude. Because the angle will always be different if I don't beat count everything properly, dude. Because now I swim up way earlier than when I get the coins, for example. Okay, like this I will do. Two swims. I missed somewhere a coin. I could not hear it. Like, I cannot count the coins at all. And then from here, it's 2.5 to the right. Is this the correct wall? I can go even less, actually. 2. Just like 2 beats. And where the hell is the next wall here? This one, okay. So 3 beats left is going back to here, potentially. Oh no, this is the buggy wall. 3.5-ish. Oh boy. First 20 minutes of the stream and my brain is completely fried, dude. Love to see it. So, let me quickly... What was the beat counts on the poles? Now that I completely forgot. So the first cycle was... I know that one was 12 beats, one was 9 beats. The other one I don't remember. I think 10. Fucking piece of shit, dude. The loading zone is anyways not there. They are not written down yet. The strategies are not written down. But the secret project will be revealed, that is true. The first one is 9 upright. Second one, let's quickly wait here. Tross, what's up? It's only 105 total in this course. Yeah, around. I don't know, 106, 105, one of those. And the second cycle is 12 and up left. My fan is blowing my strat nodes away. 105 was without the suck coin, okay. And this was 10 up notch. 10 up notch, I think. That was the plan. Yeah. And then the metal cap stuff, how was that? I also need to remember the camera always. Oh, no.
Here we go!
No, it was ESS. ESS, dude. Oh my god, I am forgetting everything.
Here we go!
Last week's memory is completely erased, man. So 26.5. ESS down. Extra coin. Then go back. And then the camera would be this way. Yeah, I just need to remember the camera here. When we go here, then it was 9 upright. 9 upright. Punch, punch. I should remember the rest. Okay, let's do some attempts, I guess. The goal is to literally just finish the star. I don't care if I'm slow. I don't care if it fails. I don't really mind at all, as long as we finish the star once today. That's like my big goal, so that we have all the stars at least done again since the practice session started.
Let's go.
That is not the stage run. And after that, it's practice time. After this, I want to like minimize the stuff that we like optimize and route, with maybe the exception being LLL100 still. But like, I just want to lock in the strats so that I can like fully remember those and not to avoid the manta ray problem, you know? I don't want to have 5 different strats that I have for one single like sequence. I want to like for 120 star in a month, lock in the actual strats that we want to do. With like LLL100 needs probably still, I don't know. LL100, we have a route, but we also have a better route. So that might be the one exception I want to take. But otherwise, I just want to practice now. I don't want to do any improvements or nothing. Maybe after the 120 star run, we can do more. But like, I think it's going to be very important for practice to just like actually practice now. Now it's practice time. Yeah, exactly. LL100, I can dedicate LL100 one stream. I think I can give it one stream or like half a stream, and if not, then we just keep the route we have and also just lock it down, dude. Half a stream, and then that's it, I think. Maybe one stream is okay too. I wanted to open something on my browser to check. Don't know what it was. Don't know. Whatever. Let's just do the runs then.
Let's go.
Oh no, I need to normalize. I also did not normalize on the first one, funnily enough. Missed one coin. Got 2, so I missed 2 total, which means we can skip the medal cap coin if we get everything else. I don't know if it's 5 or 5.5 here. Might have been wrong. Missed one. I think I got all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh shit. What? What? No, where was I, dude? Excuse me. I have no idea which cycle this will now be. I think it's gonna be the third cycle already, right? I lost quite a lot of time there. I don't know which cycle this is. It could still be the second cycle, dude. I lost lots of time, but not that much, did I? I just go for the third. I think I go for the third cycle here. Also, because I paused and started talking, I don't know how many camera taps I did, so the camera might be wrong here. And now I stopped and paused and talked mid-beat count, so it's over. Yeah, this is so funny, dude. It was the wrong camera, okay. What cycle was that? What cycle was that? It was the third cycle, okay. So my intuition was correct, I just yapped too much. Arthur, good morning. Thank you for the gifts, man. Redwan, Koskot, Podmanson, Taprus. Don't talk during beat counts. Main takeaway of this run. Yes. But the beginning was clean. Not gonna lie. The beginning was pretty good.
Let's go.
What? Instant? Kind of does not sound correct. It was not correct. Where was I? Why did I like instantly bonk? A what? What did this up notch do, dude? Why did the up notch not get through? Oh, he hugged the wall. I mean, okay. You were faced super far left. Like, okay. Why was that so early? Wait, is it 16.5? Am I crazy to not remember correctly? Because I did 16 flat and I got 2 coins, dude. I did 16 flat and that was 2 coins. Is it later? Maybe I don't remember the count, dude. This is not the right corner, is it? No, it's this corner. Yeah, Gats, what's up? I got confused. I forgot that there's coins. Just one. Or two. One. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's 16.5. That's very funny. Matthew, what's up? What is he doing right now? We're trying to get a DDD 100 coin completion blindfolded.
Let's go.
I missed one. It's two total then? No! Really, dude? It's over. I'm pretty sure it changed my angle, didn't it? Maybe not. Yep, it did. What hit me? The frickin' fish or the damn shark? Who shall I blame? Onsen, Anigif, Real Honda. What's up? The fish. I think that's why we swam neutral twice, to get out of the range of that fish, but... It's very funny because now I missed the right coin, dude. What? How did I miss the right coin? That is insane to me. Because of the weird bounce, maybe. Dinosaur, what's up? I would blame Nico. Nah, Nico did nothing wrong in DDD. We have other stages to blame it on. Evo, I was gone for 2 weeks. What's the estimate for 120 star attempts? Like time-wise? Time-wise or date-wise? This might fail. This is very early. Let's stress the backup. If it's worth it, or if we should just retry. I think I still didn't get all, but we might still get on the second one here. I think I went too far. Oh, I went way too far, dude. I think I went way too far. I got the whole ring. Potentially missed one in the first row, but that's totally fine. So we are good to go without metal cap backup. Oh shit. Made a mistake. Don't know if this will work. Still seems to work. Might be a bit further right than usual. Missed one. Yeah, I missed one, so -2. Oh fuck. What? What? Too much angle. Too much angle. In what direction, though? Okay. Do I have all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think I still miss one somewhere. But that's kind of fine if we do the Medicap backup. Let's do the Medicap backup, dude. Excuse me. Am I not centered or something? For fuck's sake, man. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, man? What is happening? Where's this pole? Am I on the wrong star? Is there a submarine or something, dude? Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Let me watch this quickly so I know the angle mistake in the water. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I was too low. Maybe I should do 4 punches here then, just to be safe. Oh, I did get 3 here, okay. What I currently struggle with is here, I have to like completely guess what cycle I have, dude. I'm like really, really clueless of what cycle I need to be at. Like, if I know this, for example, would this be a 2nd cycle, 3rd cycle? Would it even reach the 3rd cycle, dude? Like, you know, it's like so random how fast you get there. You kind of just need to like anticipate. This looks like one of the most annoying levels, Blindfolded. It is a bad one, yeah. It's certainly a bad one. Just speed count 2 at once. Yeah, easy. I would like to. Because the fast cycle needs to be like perfect basically in order to work. Okay, we have quite a lot of time for the backup cycle. Date-wise, the date is announced. The first run will be on 5th of September. 5th of September is the first run. The backup cycle sucks, unfortunately, quite a bit. Okay, let's do more. At least we practice the swimming part. We are really not practicing the other part, unfortunately, but the swimming part we are getting better. We could honestly, for practice, literally just do DDD reds. It would be the counting to the same thing, basically. Focus. Come on, dude, really? Stupid ass fish, this was a perfect run so far, man. Oh, I even swam neutral twice. How did it still hit me, man? Oh. Yeah, this is... I'm completely not where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I swim across the map right now. Yeah. But, what the fuck? I don't have the patience for this kind of bullshit these days, man. Yeah, because I did 2 neutral swims and the suck just centered me again, dude. Like, the 2 neutral swims were completely pointless. Look at this. I got all the coins, super clean. Neutral, trying to get away from the fish. And the suck just pulled me to the center again, right underneath them, dude. So first swim up to reduce the force. Then swim neutral and then swim up again. Holy shit, everything did hit me. Yeah, DDD 100, man. I swear, DDD and SSL, those two are my doom. I honestly think I prefer SSL over this, unfortunately. This is just like so much precision with still RNG in it. SSL is just lots of RNG, but like, it's kind of manageable in 120. Also, I think we still need to stop this story because I'm again getting really, really sleepy with the music, dude. I can feel that I'm like zoning out while swimming, dude. And I didn't even sleep bad or anything, my brain cannot handle the slow-paced music. These days. Like too overworked. As soon as I get like a bit of chill and relax with this cozy music, my brain is like, okay, time to shut off. Three, dude, what the fuck? That was so... I have a suspicion there is some kind of RNG in this stupid swims, dude. Or like, maybe not RNG, but maybe it's so precise that like, dependent on which swim frame you get, it's like completely different. Because now I did 16.5 and I was still way too early, dude. Like, way too early. That's not good, man. That is really, really not good. If it's so variable with this stupid ass ring. Oh, man. Why is it always like that, dude? Maybe you want to try the new strat. Well, there is no new strat. Strat is there. It's just an approach. Back up. Why can... What is happening, dude? How the hell did I get stuck at the wall? I missed the coins. Wait, does that mean I cannot back that up sometimes? Mistake one, that's okay, I guess. Or maybe the pause ate it, I don't know. I'm counting wrong, dude. Oh, I cannot handle this stage, dude. What is happening? My brain cannot handle this stupid slow music. It's the same problem as with Aqua. Like, if I practice this for like a bit too long, I'm completely melting down. It's the underwater DDD music freaking incident all over again. Combined with the heat in the room, I'm just like, oh. Yeah, you get stuck there at the wall. Let me check that. So if I miss them to the left, I get stuck in the wall. I get pushed down and then I cannot escape anymore. Like this. That is not so good. I need to react faster, basically. So if I don't hear it after like 3 swims, instantly abort. Okay, give me 1 second, dude. I'm overheating here. Got down warped. Yeah, it's when you swim into the wall because it's tilted a bit. It's not a straight wall, it's like sloped. 30 up, 12 neutral, 4 down right, 3 upright. Oh, there's a video also. Oops. What did I do? Yeah, then we cannot do our beginning anymore, I guess. I'll test quickly. I cannot promise that I have the headspace to route anything here. I am very much done. Why is my angle different? You changed the cam before. Oh, you cannot? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, first down then. How big is... And then need to somehow find an angle. Does work for the ring. I cannot count it. Like, I cannot... I am pretty sure I cannot hear how many coins I get. But we can kind of just trust. We have enough coins anyways, if we get like 7 or 6 even. Yeah, here we need to figure out how to normalize. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because we are on this wall. Which there's like a corner. Sometimes he bonks, sometimes not, I assume. We could do that. See right every time afterwards, because that should fix it. That should fix it, yeah. And then, if the first ring is good, we also don't care if we miss coins here, honestly, so I don't really... The one problem is that I lose track of the count. Like, I will not know how many coins I have, so we probably should, based on, like, feeling, just skip the Medal Cup coin. That's the one issue I see with all of this, because that's gonna be very drank. And we need to find a beat count now to the last corner as well, because that we also don't have now. But that should be easy to get, I guess. Missed one. One, two, 1, 2. And then how the hell do we get back here? We need to go basically 180. That's a bit too much already. 5 beats that was. I mean, that works pretty well. And again, if we need one more, 3.5. Five beats, that's right at the corner. Where am I? Hold on. Is it possible for you to tell where you are on the walls if you mess up an angle? Not really, no. That's the one part that you should really not fail. You want to really know where you are on the walls. What the hell am I here? This is the wall, so 5 is good. I think that is the wall that I want to be at, that I'm looking at, so 5 is like more than generous. Is it? Dude, I cannot tell which wall I am at. Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay, so 5. Maybe even 4.5 or something like that. It will really depend on the turn in the water, I guess. Yeah, 4.5 is like barely. I would rather do 5. We can try that. If it's any better. First water though, dude. I am so hot. It even cooled down a bit in Germany, but it's getting warm again over the week. Until like Thursday, it's getting warmer and warmer until like 35 degrees or something. And now that we have guests, I guess it's also more people here, so the walls are like much more heated up than usual. All those humans breathing, you know. I'm dying a bit from the temperature. Okay, let's try. Wait, I'm actually gonna put my fan stronger and directly. You're hot in the winter too. Yeah, sure, dude. Was it more than 4? I have no idea if I got coins. I think I missed 1 or 2 even. But I cannot tell. As I said, I cannot really count. Also, I'm on the wrong wall completely, so I surely did something wrong. But I know where I am. I again missed a couple, I'm pretty sure. I might have missed 3 at this point, which is not good. And that's exactly the problem what I said. I cannot hear if I missed some or not. So now I would go for the metal cap coin, even if I probably don't need to, because I probably didn't miss 3. But like, I just cannot tell. I cannot count coins while doing these beat counts. Yeah, I'll check. This is the wrong wall. Or? Yeah, fuck, man. -1 coin only. I wonder why I was so at the wrong wall, though. I did exactly 5 beats as per usual. Missed a lot. Why did I miss a lot now? I don't know if it's a good idea to completely change the route, man. Especially since I was kind of practiced in the old one. I'm a bit lost what to do. Like, the old one has flaws that this one fixes. But I also feel like this one doesn't solve everything. Is it worth the learning? Mr. Tomox is up. Back to the old one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided, dude. I'm very undecided. Oh, DDD is going well. Going well is definitely an overstatement. I'm at a point where I would much rather do SSL 100s like any day. Not even because the stage is like hard, but like it's just disgusting to play, dude. And it is really hard as well, to be quite honest. Maybe you can go to the board and change the angle. Maybe. What my fear is that this angle here is not consistent. I think that's the big problem. After we do this 180 turnaround in the coins, we have like a very big range of angles that we can be at. And then if we do 5 to the right, that's what like... I mean, that would fix... No, the border would fix that, I guess. We would be at a different point of the border somewhere here, if this is not a broken one. No, this is not the broken one. So we could potentially do like, I don't know, something like that. This is not good enough. Oh. Of course, this guy's also still there. This is so rare. Yeah, I can imagine. It's just... It's a rough one, dude. It's a very rough one. Can the manta ray hit you here? Probably not. Clueless. Instantly first run when I'm here. It's gonna hit me, dude. Okay, now we are at the bugged wall. Okay, so we cannot change our angle here. So just straight swim is also not ideal. Why did this not work? Because I was too far. I was like here? No. Because even here it should work. How was I so insanely far on that attempt? I was like here, on this corner. I think it just shouldn't happen, really. I don't understand. Let me just do it again. Oh, let's not over-worry and overcomplicate this, dude. Again, missed everything. How? What the fuck? It sounded like I missed like half the ring and I had 7 coins, dude. Why can I not count this? The fuck? How am I getting montering rings, dude? Oh, this is not good. How did upright bonk instantly with the straight notch? Like a straight angle after the ring, dude. There's literally no way this is the correct corner already. How was I so far right? It must be the corner, I think, because too far left wouldn't work. One jump away, there's no shot, dude. Maybe. I have like 0 confidence in the strats in this whole first part, basically. Doubting every move that I do, which is not good. I need to be confident, dude. I need to learn somehow. Oh shit. So now we got 5 instead of 3. So we need to... What was the backup here? I haven't practiced it. I think it's only 3 punches. So we are not so far to the right. And then there's 3 coins left here only. Yeah. Now I will do 4 punches. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. to do the backup strat. Got it. Oh no, dude. How did they not get up there? What? Dude, what? I was in the corner, I locked the cam. How am I in the water, dude? That makes zero sense. Like literally zero, man. I don't understand. Man, what? The fuck? Yeah, this piece of shit always, dude. I knew it would happen again. That one also failed constantly in the first run through of the star. Why is there no corner? The problem is I don't know the spacing properly now, I think. Maybe I can figure it out. I need to be as far away from the pole as possible while still grabbing it. I think I'm too far now. I should normalize here. It's 2. And I'm stuck. What the fuck? Is 2 okay to miss? Probably not, right? I think I got every other coin though, so maybe. Oh frick, where am I? Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, now where I'm here. I thought this is the sign corner. Okay, perfectly enough. Okay, we need to check the ending there. The ending is very improvised.
Here we go!
Oh man. Horrible star. Jesus Christ, dude. I never want to do it again in my life. Um... You got stuck under the ramp when trying to resurface at the end after the ring. And ended up behind the ramp. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. At least we finished the run. I'm not... I won't say this was good by any means. But that's all I wanted. And that's all I will do for now as well. We'll fix the ending a bit. But... oof, man. I had enough of this star. The tornado in the center changed your position. The pan after being still in the coins. $1440, 300 coins. That's not even too bad, really. There were a couple of things I definitely need to fix. Not that one. This is the stream. Let's check the ending here and let me take my blindfold off, please, dude. So the beginning here was good. I think my backup here was correct. I think. And then here the 4 punches upwards is also much better than doing 3. So James, what's up? Like here, 4 punches upwards is so much better. It just gives me more time to go neutral here. Lappin, hello. Nice to see you, man. You have just missed the daily mental breakdown of DDD 100. Which is good. We did it after all now. So from now on the stream is saved. No more attempts of this star until... well, until we need to practice this, I guess, for 120 again. But with that, we have the 2 mental breakdown stars out of the way, kinda. Oh wow, I barely missed a fast cycle. I just barely missed a fast cycle. That's kind of crazy. So I definitely have enough time there for the second one. That's good to know. So here, why wasn't I here able to jump out? I just didn't turn enough? Oh yeah, I see. Need more angle. And then after the metal cap, what happened? When I double jumped into the water? Because that was... unexplainable to me, not gonna lie. What? Wow, wait. Wait. I clipped to the left side of the platform? And then the downhole didn't go to the corner. Oh. The pen after the coins, the D-tap, okay. Oh, and then it adjusted this. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I can fix it by going even further towards the wall or doing a bit of angle. That should be an easy fix, but I didn't even consider that this is possible. Which is pretty good to know. And then why couldn't I hear wall kick? Can anyone explain to me why I could not wall kick here, dude? What is this, dude? This betrayal. I probably was like here on the last pixel, and when I held right for the wall kick, I wasn't on the straight wall anymore or something, dude. But like I tried 3 times with a punch. It was crazy. And here I walked too far, yeah. And this was a bit stupid. Yeah, here, this one doesn't matter your position at all. This one here is important. Actually here, this was also a mistake. I didn't go neutral fast enough. I heard that I slid here. I need to go, yeah, you see I like slid on the ground. I need to go neutral like a beat earlier. Also, you don't have audio. Hold on. Sorry. I never rewatch these things with audio, so I never noticed that you guys don't have audio as well. So, and then what happened here? Let me quickly check that. So, first of all, I was shocked to learn that only 1 punch is enough to grab this thing, apparently. I was convinced you need 2. Because I wanted to do 1 punch, set up more to the right, and then do the second punch. But I was like super, like, oh frick, he already grabbed it now? So that's good to know that 1 punch is enough. And then it was a bit too late, probably because I panicked, because I grabbed it so early on. No, yeah, bullshit again. Like there's nothing I could do because I grabbed the thing as it started going back. Like it was like a whole beat too long because I grabbed it like not when it came to me, but on the way back. Because I literally grabbed it with the... Long story short, I cannot trust my position if I grab it first try after the very first jump. Because I don't know how long it was standing there already. So if I grab it with the first damn jump here, like this is like such a rare scenario. It's so funny that this happened, of course, in the practice run. But it's good knowledge, actually. So if the first jump hits the pole, you need to cancel with Z as fast as you can without falling down the platform, I think. I think that's the best and only solution we have to fix the issue with not knowing where we are. And then we need to renormalize. We need to check how many punches it is far away. What? But it's so fun. Like, how rare does it have to be to grab it with the first jump?
I knew it would happen again.
That must be like insane. So lit. Parallel. Oh my god, dude. 59-month resub. Thank you so much for the long time support. One more month for the 5 years? Wow. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Here I can definitely beat count. This was such a cute beat count. What do you mean? In my brain, this platform was so much smaller. I did like I Z buffer down for 3.5 beats because I thought I'm close to the edge. Look at it. Look at it. I thought this is the size of the platform. Yeah, I did not have the right proportions there in my brain. It's hard to memorize all these things, man. I have no excuses anymore. Also, I did not grab this edge. And it still worked, like, perfectly. Wait, that is so funny. Wait, that is hilarious, dude. I ledge grabbed like the perfect position, dude. That is so insanely funny, dude. And this timing was flawless. This is how it should look like. Then get up there. This was also clean. I'm not sure if I should normalize after the coin ring here or not. Because I stopped relatively early. It was quite lucky that I got it. But I should normalize. Like, it was kind of a miracle that I grabbed it with this position. I should release the lock cam and just go right up. And then finally we need to practice. Here I jumped out way too early. I mean, way too early. There was a pixel. Bro, I was Tony Hawk grinding that edge. And then why did I miss the last two here is the question. A bit too late. I need to literally on beat number 5. Ah, this is what you meant. Yeah, so literally just straight up, nothing else. Straight up and not a single neutral or so. But at least these are all very easy to back up. Like, it will take time, but you cannot mess this up anymore. Which is very good. You just need to keep trying. Perfectly enough. Okay, we need to check the ending there. The ending is very... Okay, let's quickly check these few things at the end. And then let's get out of this stage, man. I will freaking do some Womp stars to get back into having fun with this game, man. I just want to hit a cannonless. You know how long it has been since I've hit a cannonless, dude? Stupid SSL 100 and all these 100 coin stars, man. Breezeless grind. Oh no. Not that one. What did I want to check? Not this here. I mean, I want to check the log cam from here. Can you do it like in JRB that you lock the cam once you hit it? I think you can. What the frick? DDD 100 or Womps 100 10 times in a row. Womps 100 10 times in a row any day, dude. It would be longer, but it would be more fun to do. It's a very... I have a very similar problem with this star that I have with wing cap reds. And that's also why I prefer SSL 100 over DDD 100, dude. The beginning of DDD 100, the first row especially, the second one is better. But the first section in DDD 100, it just doesn't feel like Blindfolded SM64. It's just some hyper precise count bullshit that has like nothing to do with gameplay, dude. In my opinion, it is just so different than anything else in the game. It's the exact same thing like wing cap reds, why I don't like that star so much. Like versus SSL or Womps Fortress 100, you know, it is actually me playing the damn game, you know. Like SSL is hard and stuff, but it's like I can play the game. I can like do my camera setups. I can do backups. In DDD 100 first section, what can I back up? Like I can do this weird fish movement and sometimes count precisely. Like that's like so not Blindfolded SM64 for me. It's like a separate mini game that we have to complete to finish 120 star. Punch 7? Or even more. In a row without dying? I could do Womps 100 10 times without dying, easy. I'm confident in my Womps. Even more? How many punches is that, dude? Okay, 10 is too far. Probably like 9. No, 8. Okay, 8 punches is the magic number. Remember, guys. And how much speed count was this? 4 beats. 4 beats, 4 beats. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay, this is easy. This one here I wanted to check still. SL 100 10 times to make the viewers dizzy. That That actually would be pretty interesting, because I don't think it would work 10 times in a row. It's too inconsistent. Oh, please. Okay. Yeah, okay, it was just a bit early on the... Like, exactly on 11 you need to go. And then you go here. Gaming. Alright, sick. I have it in memory, dude. And the new beginning is... I guess we're gonna go for it. Why not? Guys. No. No. No, no. I am gonna do cannonless now, dude. I had enough, dude. I want to see my beautiful ass cannonless, man. I missed it so much. Oh my god, this is so much fun, dude. Holy shit, I love this game. Oh, that was needed, man. Do you know how my body longs to do like 16 star? Dude, imagine. You do Womps, you do PSS, and the run is like over. What is this? Bro, in the time I do 16 star, I'm not even getting 100 coin bullshit in SSL, dude. The entire 16 star run. It is so much fun, dude. What, like 120 is bonkers. Honestly. Do a beat Dark World attempt? Oh yeah, big leg. Oh no. Okay, we're back, we're back. We are back. Bum bum bum. So, the music loops, is it in sync with the polls still? No, it is not. The polls, because the problem is the polls have nothing to do with music at all. How it works is Didox has two loading zones, right? The first area with the chests and the warp, the tornado and the manta ray, and then the area with the submarine, the poles and stuff. And they're connected by this tunnel, correct? How it works is you go into stage 1. You go into stage 1, do your stuff. The music already plays as soon as you enter the stage, of course. And all the objects, including the poles, they only appear for the very first time after you cross the tunnel in the middle. Once you cross the loading zone, the poles start their cycle, if that makes sense. So no matter where you are in the the music doesn't matter at all. You cannot rely on music there, because you need to go through the loading zone, and then what we do is, without relying on the music, we know if we are maximum speed at the first pole, then we are the first cycle. And then if we miss that, if the pole is not directly there, we're going to be the second cycle, or if we are slow, we're going to be the third cycle. And based off of that, you do like the first few setups. But like the music is completely unreliable, unfortunately, in DDD because of this loading zone issue. So, before we continue here, I have news for you because we're gonna use those news to finally create the route, I think, for 120 star. The news is that I have been working on another secret project, as always, behind the scenes. And that secret project is officially now available online. And it is called the Blindfolded Speedrun Wiki. The Blindfolded Speedrun Wiki. Available under wiki.blindfoldedgaming.com. The Blindfolded Gaming website, you all know. It's what you know, what you love. It's the website that Saver has created. The wiki has basically nothing to do with it, but since it is a community project, I asked permission of Saver to use his URL basically, so we can kind of combine the two. So it's available under wiki.blindfoldedgaming.com. And what this is a community little project. Long story short, I'm not even gonna lie, I created this whole thing for myself. First of all, for the Mario folks. I also didn't write this, like this is a pre-made wiki template basically. Which you can then self-host and customize. So don't get too excited that I coded this or something. I just took my server and host this and customized it and made it like a bit more blindfolded friendly. But I basically wanted to create this to finally not have all the strategies in damn Discord threads that get lost in time after like 2 seconds. Like we have this thread system like SM64 strats, right? Which works good. I have to say it works insanely well. We can like discuss, Dusterbyte can post his strats and stuff, you know. It's great for discussion of new stuff. For example, like, I don't know, Wombs Reds. Here they have some new ideas. People are just writing. But if I now, 2 years later, want to see, okay, what is the current best strat for freaking BOB 100, you know? What do? I go here. I would type Bob 100. I would go here, and then I need to like, there's some reminders, random ass ideas, random kills, some videos, random beat counts, unorganized, picture that is completely outdated, you know what I mean? It has history, but like this is bad, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And what I wanted to do with the wiki is create basically how I always used to write Google Docs of like strats. I made like a little here, for example, BOB. It's not filled out yet, but BOB, I don't know, chain chomp, we can go. And then we can like nicely put every info here. We have established strats. We know that these work in runs. We have like ideas. We can just organizedly as a community put everything in here, and it's archived. It's archived. It's not, if Discord one day decides to break down, all of this is gone, dude. Everything is gone, man. All the years of work. And this is a proper database on my server. I back it up every single day into my drive. If I don't want to host this anymore, I can export the file and throw it to the whole community. And yeah, we have it forever, dude. It's not gonna be lost in time. And yeah, it's gonna be lots of work to transfer all this stuff into the wiki. But for example, SSL Reds, look at this. I wrote down everything of the newest SSL Reds route already. And if I want to relearn SSL Reds, I just come here, boom. All the beat counts, dude. I can instantly know what this is, dude. Single star record, boom, go for it. And we also, at least for SM64, we also link the discussion. So, you know, it will directly point like here where all the people are discussing stuff. So this is also not like unnecessary or like lost. We will still discuss in Discord, you know. That was the base idea. And what is really good, I love this the most, dude. The entire thing is searchable. Brother, if I want to see, okay, Dusterbyte made the CLCC setup, right? Dude, I type CLCC and it gives me every occurrence of CLCC in any page. HMC 100, SSL Reds, I can click there and I instantly can check what the freaking setup is, dude. Can you imagine that in Discord? In Discord, I cannot even often type, I still don't know how to find WinCap Reds, dude. Like, it just doesn't search it, man. I don't understand, dude. It's like somewhere there. I know it's somewhere there, but like... You know what I mean, dude? It's just bullshit, dude. That was my idea why I made this. So basically I made this for SM64, right? And then we can also, I'm hosting my practice list now here. You know, I'm hosting my practice list here because this is a collaborative thing. This is a website, right? If you have an account, you can get editor access. And now, for example, Lucifer as well. We don't need to, Lucifer always used to, in this Discord thread, I always need to scroll all the way up, go to the top, and Lucifer has a post here with my practice list. I personally couldn't edit that. I had to, in order to put something on my practice list, I had to write it manually, or I had to ping Lucifer like, yo, can you add this 200-star pracky? Because I cannot edit the message, you know? It was a bit complicated, dude. So now we have it collaboratively. We can just do, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And then tomorrow, Dusterbyte can write into this or whatever, dude. You know what I mean? You can make change logs, revisions. It's a very nice system because it's already like a working template, you know? Which is very, very nice. Like, it has just so many benefits. And if for example, Nico wants to do this, right? Nico can make his own Nico's practice list, and we all can go there and like when Nico does runs and we notice a mistake, we can be like, yo, Nico, practice 16-star, man, or something. I don't know what we would write there, but so yeah, that was the idea. Okay. And now this is the 5-head idea, because remember a few weeks ago, I showed you that I reworked the single star sheet, and then Johannes came and made it super nice, and we added the statistics and all of that. There was a bit of a thought behind that, because you know what I hate? When I am in Twitch or YouTube stream and someone asks, where can I see the single stars? And I have to go to my docs, I have to go to Google Sheets, and then send like this long ass link without any context of like a random ass doc. Dude, we can now just go here and share freaking blindfoldedgaming.com wiki /single star speedruns or something. Like, we need to fix the URL for that, but you know, and we can embed that nice sheet that Johannes made on a website which is like official, you know, and not like share random Google Sheets around anymore, dude. So we can make fun stuff with that as well. Anyways, I'm just very excited about this whole thing. Routes, and this is, look at this 120-star route 2026. I made a thing. That is what we're gonna work on today still. But yeah, that was the idea. And then I thought, wait, this works rather well for blindfolded strats and communities, right? So I was like, Why don't I just make this public and let other people of other communities also just do their thing there? And that's why we are now at blindfoldedgaming.com and not on like a personal website or something, because I think Wes yesterday already went ham, for example. Look at that. Any percent tutorial. Dude, what? Getting started. More updates come soon. Level 1 tutorial. All the strats are here. Look at that. If I ever want to learn this game, I know where to go, dude. What is this? This is amazing. Holy shit. Wes with the crazy tutorials, man. Records. Oh shit, world record history. Damn, I need to do that for SM64. World 1. Level 1. Okay, I want to learn 1 too. Oh, it's still empty. Template. It's okay, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, everyone can just make their own little documentation here if they want. And no, it's not a force. Nobody needs to. I just offer it because I will use it. And then, like, why not make it public, you know? And you know how I have so many strategies of, like, or a commentary. Dude, I have so many Google Docs of speedruns that I have done in the past. 2022 Bubzia Ocarina of Time routes. Dude, I will just throw in everything here, and when Google decides to go bankrupt or something, we are safe, dude. We have everything here, man. I think for me, it's even more an archive than a documentation thing, but I guess it's kind of both. So yeah, very, very happy that we have this and that it's available now. Which wiki software engine are you using to... This is called Bookstack. I've seen there are some other like wiki providers. I just saw that one first and I was recommended that by a friend. So I was just like, yeah, let's try that. And it works. So... Sharing the long ass random doc link has so much personality. It has. But you know. But yeah, over the next days, it's not gonna be days, I'm super freaking busy, dude. But over the next weeks, I want to fill out all the stars. At least the 100 coin stars I want to fill out so that I actually have... Dude, that I don't have this, that I can take this and throw it into the trash. I have like a stack of these notes that mean nothing to me anymore because after one day I forget what the frick, what is this even? Is it a 2 down left? Is it a 3 down left? Is it a 23 down left? I will burn this all to the ground, dude, and I'll make proper ass pages in this damn wiki, man. Once I find time. That's my big wish. So this is the new official Blindfolded wiki? Kind of, yeah. Don't know if other people will use it. I will use it for sure. And we, for now, in the beginning at least, are hosting it over at wiki.blindfoldedgaming.com. Which is pretty neat. Shoutouts to Saver, by the way, for allowing that. Otherwise, it would have been just a personal thing, I guess. But I think it's pretty nice. It fits the Blindfolded Gaming, I guess, community. DuckTales. Ooh. Marathon strats. Hehehe. But yeah. That was the one of the tiny announcements. And with that being said, wait, we need to stay here. Speedrun routes. My idea for 120 stars so far is following. So what my route should look like, I want to brainstorm a bit about this. And I know many people will have opinions, but I think I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. So I categorized it first. The route, besides this, like nothing matters. But this is the important stuff. So get difficult and reset heavy stars out of the way early. For example, Wincap Reds, Aqua Reds, SSL 100, DDD 100. Those are the 4 worst stars right now, I guess. Exception would be Cloud Reds. Cloud Reds is also hard as shit, but there is no reason to go to Tippy before 70 stars. Before 120 stars, honestly, because you just want to go to Bowser 3 at the end. So Cloud Reds will be rather late. It will be way too big of a time loss. Make a good balance between easy and hard stars for focus, so it's not all the 100 coin stars back to back. Number 1 priority, rush to 10 stars for Wincap Reds. And another priority, rush to 3 stars for Aqua Reds, I guess. I don't know if this is needed. But like we should basically we want to rush Aqua Reds, we want to rush Wincap Reds, and then we want to rush basement for these 3. And early caps, because we cannot start JRB, for example, until we have Metal and Vanish Cap. Wait. There's no Vanish Cap in JRB. You know what I mean, right? We actually want to rush again, not just in order. I mean, we always wanted to rush, no? I thought, at least. I only said I'm not going to do LBLJ and crack slide. Oh shit, 1 second. Be right back. Huh? Huh? What? I don't understand. Is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Okay, actually I don't need the headphones for now. Also my YouTube music crashed. That's why the music was a bit delayed. Sorry for that. So, like if we do DD 100 1 hour into the run, we could also just do 2 hours into the run. The difference is basically none. Oh, it is a difference. A reset at hour number 1 versus a reset at hour number 2 is pretty big, or not? But yeah, let me quickly continue here. Because it plays out rather nicely from what I seen. So we want to rush to Aqua Reds basically, which means is it 1 star or 3 stars for Aqua? JRB is definitely not gonna be early for sure. I should also write down numbers in front of the stars, I guess, to know how many we are at. Maybe a table? Would the table be better? Because then we can just like, or maybe a spreadsheet and then we just embed. Yeah, let's do that. That's the better way for sure. Because then we can just drag and drop around. I reset at 20, but listen, wait, give me a second. It makes sense. It makes sense. A flow chart. Flowchart is interesting. We are basically doing stage order while still rushing. LBJ and Crackside make 0 sense to me, I tell you. And I will not do it. I can also tell you. Where is like a... Do I have like a... 100 star. This sheet is the most unorganized thing in history, dude. Is this all the stars? No. What the fuck is this, dude? I just want a list of all stars, dude. As if I don't have one here, dude. Oh my god, are you serious? Here. But it's... I just... Wait. I will just take my single star spreadsheet. How many stars for PSS door? 1. 1 singular. So beautiful. And then we move this here and get 120 stars. Huh? What do you mean, Excel? Why do you put a 1? Can you not count? Okay. Bowser 3 fight is not a thing. This isn't a thing. This is not a thing. Dark World is not a thing. Fire Sea Reds we need. Perfect. And then the MIPSes and stuff. Oh, you can also not drag and drop these really. So basically, but we can copy paste the nice one here. So I'll copy paste 120 lines. Give me a second. No, way even better, dude. Look at this. So, what? What is happening, man? Ah! Okay, so we are. Look how it plays out. Star number 1, chain chomp, classic. Then the first goal is that basically star 10 is VC reds. That's the goal. VC reds as star number 10. So what we should do is Dark World Reds, I guess. So that's open. PSS fast. PSS slow. And then 5 more stars. Aqua would be also nice to get done early on. We rush to Aqua at some point. Then we need 4 more stars. So we can do Worms late. Worms we don't need to even enter. We could, but doesn't make much sense. We could also skip these 3 and then just do Worms instead. That's also good, but we do need Darkwood to go to basement anyway, so... What if we do PSS late? Does that make sense? We have Worms. Tower... Worm. I don't know why I have this on the side, but anyways, do this. Worms blue, Worms cannonless. I mean, if we have 1 star more, whatever, right? Then we get Worms 100 early out of the way. We 100% want JRB ship early. We could do JRB ship early, yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's also a start to rush. And that links directly after Aqua Reds. I agree, that's a good one. And then we can maybe skip Womps if we do JRB stuff first. Or we do like JRB or like PSS and something else. PSS, Boss, Cooper, BOB 100 we cannot do yet. JRB chest could be though that's rather slow, but like whatever, I guess. So, dude, can I please use my stop? Okay, 1 second. I need to quickly copy something from the secret project number 500 that I'm working on, which you cannot see yet. One second. Just need to copy some rows. Okay. Oh, beautiful. We have all short form identifiers. Those we can copy paste into the things. K-Lab with the 15-month resub. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, do you all want some Airship Overdrive background music while we route this like an epic theme? Here, flower garden. Oh, something calm. There we go. Beautiful. So it chose the most quiet song ever. We said we're gonna start with Chain Chomp, then Boss, Koopa. And these all need wing cap. Then Womps we skip, I guess, first. JRB ship we want to do. JRB chests. I mean, wait, why chests? If we do ship, we can also do eel, which is much faster. Chest is like the slowest out of the JRB stars. Even Jetstream is... Jetstream needs metal cap. Eel we can do. Aqua Reds... Oops. Aqua Reds will be before JRB. You need the cannon before the eel. Ah, true. Good thinking. You see, that's why we do this together. Then chests, I guess. And then PSS fast. Where's the PSSs? I should do PSS slow, actually. Bubzia, have you played Minecraft before? I have played Minecraft, yeah. I have played Minecraft. Like casually though, not a speedrun. Also this I should rename to Aqua Reds and to fix my identifiers a bit. Good. So, then we rush Wingcap Reds. We have 3 bullshit stars out of the way in like the first 10 minutes, dude. Wingcap Reds, Aqua Reds, and JRB ship, which is great, right? Then we go to basement, to all the other bullshit stages, and there we kind of clear out the basement RTA in order. DDD, we need the metal cap for all these stars anyways, so we need to basically clear HMC, which is 7 stars. We can do LLL 100. Yeah, we basically do these here. This here. These don't require... We should probably do SSL 100 first. Oops. Because SSL 100 seems like one of the most RNG stars. Correct. And then, like, while we are still fit, instantly jump to SSL Reds as well. I will need to reorder the stars a bit, but like for now, just SSL is gonna be here. 70 stars. Then we do LLL. Because 100 coins again sucks, so we're gonna do LLL here. And we're gonna rock and roll HMC. Get the metal cap, because that's required for DDD. And vanish cap, because that's also required for DDD. Like we do classic 100 star route basically here. Plus HMC 100 in the beginning, I guess. Not Reds first for text box. It doesn't really matter, I think. We said LLL Reds is a nice backup, so we will learn LLL with the text box, I think. And you see now you see my vision, why it works so perfect. Because then we do not need to crack slide. We have perfectly 30 stars to go DDD anyways, the normal way. And we have, after this, all the bullshit stars done. We have SSL done, LLL done, HMC done, and DDD done. Metal cap before HMC 100. Oh yeah, true. That one can be just switched around, I guess. Like that. And then the only additional castle movement that we need to do is after Vanish Cap, we need to exit course and go down to basement one more time, which is like 5 seconds, dude. MIPS? Yeah, MIPS is a good question when we grab MIPS, dude. We can consider... We also need to go down to MIPS 2 at some point, so... We can consider leaving a stage for later, like LLL. But honestly, I would rather rush LLL too. It's not an easy stage, dude. I think I should have lots of focus for that. We can just do like... We could do MIPS between these two, like between Nessie and VC. And then we just go down for MIPS to like whatever. It takes 1 second, dude. Lucas Albrecht, what's up? Dean, hello. Nyankato, this is live, yes? Yeah, we can also leave a stage for later, but then we need to crack slide. And I can guarantee you hitting a crack slide takes more time than going down and getting MIPS and without any additional stage. So that doesn't really make sense to me. I would just rather do easy and get MIPS another time. Oh, Toad. Wait, we have one more star here. There's Toad number 1 right here. I actually do not have an identifier for Toad 1, indeed. Before Metal Cap? No, true. It's easier after. Yeah, perfect. When is BBH? Kind of whenever. All these other stages, like, they don't really matter. We'll just do them in order. The only important things are these here in the beginning. HMC 100, LLL 100, SSL 100, DDD 100, Wing Cap Aqua, JRB Ship. JRB 100 we could consider still as well. JRB 100 could be also considered still rather early on. Probably after DDD. Just to get the swimming stages out of the way. And then like... Oh, and then like, dude, DDD into JRB, be completely exhausted, and then go to Womps, boom, full energy, man. Full rock and roll, cannonless, left and right, dude. Holy shit. That's gonna be an energy boost. I think that sounds like a good idea. JRB 2 before BOB 2. Oh yeah, BOB 100 we also need to get away. So, first of all, we would do DDD. Okay, well, now, before we continue, what do we do with MIPS? Do we get MIPS? I could actually here hit you with the... with this nice little plugin too. $16 MIPS before VC, probably, right? I really don't like that strat, but it works, so... I would prefer to... But to be quite honest, as if we don't game over in this gauntlet, Let's be real here. It's gonna be a miracle if I don't game over here at some point. So I can probably just get MIBs whenever. But like in theory, the optimal placement would be here at 34. Yeah, let's do it here for now. Then DDD. After DDD... Oh no, Fire Sea needs to be like in between the DDD somehow. Oh wait, how does DDD look like? Is the starter is kind of important in DDD. We need to start with Caps and Jetstream, correct? Manta needs to be after Sub. And Fire Sea Reds needs to be... Fire Sea Reds needs to be after Sub before Manta. And 100 and Reds also needs to be after Fire Sea Reds. And Chests? Oh, Chests also needs to be before. So I would say kind of this would be the order. Did I miss anything? I think this is correct for DDD, right? Chest because it's hard. Caps, Jetstream because it's faster to re-entry. Sub, so we can do Fire Sea. Fire Sea, so we can spawn Manta and the poles. Wait, no. Wait, how was it again? Can you do Manta before Fire Sea? No. Manta can be done before Fire Sea, but Reds and 100 must be after. Okay. Then let's do that. Then let's do this, basically. So I know I can like easily remember after Fire Sea it's only the big boy left. And then we can continue. Good. And then we have like free reign of what the hell we do, honestly. Then we said JRB we should finish up and BOB we should finish up. At some point, somehow. I don't know what's better to start with. After DDD, you would what? Okay. One idea. If we... Okay, this is interesting, dude. This is interesting. Listen. We leave LLL for later, so that MIPS 2 is not alone. Correct. You may leave one stage and lobby after SL since you want to exit course after SL 100. Yes. I mean, not necessarily. Look. Yeah, exactly. Like we could replace. Oh my god, this is getting complicated. So let me write this down here. Let's make the goal. Goal is what is the optimal MIPS setup? MIPS on way to first basement trip. And MIPS 2 followed by a stage. Yeah. Right, that's the optimal. We could We could listen. We could include a quick Womps clear early on to the game after Wincap Reds, so that when we go down to basement, Mips is there. Get it out of the way. And then we are at 50 stars after DDD, exactly. And then we can go from DDD without exit course to Mips 2? But we said that doesn't really save time. It's kind of tricky to get through the tunnel from DDD. Nah, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. I would rather just... Then what we could do is... Yeah, do LLL 100 and leave the rest of LLL after the MIPS 2. That we could do, for example. Both MIPS in one trip if you do stage order and JRB chests. Okay. I mean, it could also be possible to just do stage order and screw the rushing. Oh yeah, I haven't really done the star order properly, that is true. It's kind of, for now, just LLL as a whole. I guess the question is, in the beginning of the grind, we will not reset anyways, probably. So it doesn't make that much sense to rush stuff. Later in the grind, when we want to really optimize stuff. But like, I don't want to change the route. I don't want to change the route after a certain point. I feel that makes no sense. I feel like we should just do one route and stick with it. Honestly. So it's either stage order, direct... What's the faster route? Theoretically speaking. Is stage order faster? If I get everything first try. Screw resets. No, we don't care about resets here. Would it be faster to do stage order and get MIPS in one go? Because of castle movement. Okay. And it wouldn't actually change that much. Right? The only thing, because this is all in order already, including Wincap early on. The only thing that would not be in order is JRB. Because screw that, dude. We just put in Womps in beginning and CCM and we have 50 stars, no? Am I crazy? BOB2 we can also do early on then. Because JRB needs anything that does not require any caps. Let me test this quickly. So is this the proposed routes? Hold on. Boy, it does not open. JB chess or Aqua? Yeah, definitely Aqua. I will want to rush Aqua if possible. BOB 3, Womps 10, Wing Cap, BOB 2, including 100 coins, I assume. CCM, Dark World, PSS, MIPS 1, SSL, LLL, Toad, Metal Cap Reds. Oh, it's here. Metal Cap Reds. And then Aqua Reds. And then we can also do JRB fully later, which is very nice. Though I have to say, I kind of want to rush JRB ship, not gonna lie. Now that we said it, rushing JRB ship seems like better than to rush any 100 coin star, because that star just sucks, dude. And JRB ship will be early on enough to still reset, even. Now I would do both Aqua and JRB ship somehow. We're gonna split the JRB section in two. We don't need to have exactly 50 stars either. We can have 51, you know, whatever. Just get that one star out of the way for calmness of mind. We can do the gauntlet. JRB ship, Aqua Reds, Wing Cap Reds. Yeah, DDD doesn't really matter if it's delayed. I think more important is SSL. But like, it will not be delayed that much. The only thing that sucks is BOB. But then BOB would be really nice to have late, because BOB hundreds is long, it delays a lot, and honestly, it doesn't really need much brain power. It's just long. So BOB 100 is like a contender to do at some point at the end, even. BOB 100 is sucks for... Maybe we can make like a bit of a mix. The only MIPS 2 strat available is from the tunnel entry. I think it could be true actually, yeah. But we can make. Maybe the LLL exit also works. But yeah, then we cannot do HMC. We need to do HMC before LLL, which we can do. But then 16 star doesn't work with the second MIPS, I'm pretty sure. We need to do Vanish Cap. We anyways need to do Vanish Cap before DDD, so... We did look into that? I mean, let's check quickly. That's gonna be a pretty deciding factor, I would say. Huh? There. Let me first check from LLL exit, because that would be... What? Also too many musics at once right now. But like, if we go to Vanish Cap, wait. So wait, the only way the literally only way this makes sense is if 50-star MIPS is catchable from HMC. Otherwise, there is literally no point. Or from LLL. Wait, what?
해고.
Mamma mia!
So this is 50-star MIPS now. This is 50-star MIPS. Also, there's like a 0% chance I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time today, dude. You cannot pay me to do a run right now of this stupid game. Man, I need to start practicing. Tomorrow, dude, if we don't do Ocarina of Time tomorrow, we are in deep trouble, man. Does not look too good. I don't think so. I don't think this one here works. And from LLL. There were a tiny drop frames there. We can do the backup grab. Then it's already slower than to just run down to the basement. I'm 100% sure. The castle movement down to the basement is like 10 seconds maximum. It's super fast. I'm already considering, because even the LLL MIP setup might be slower than to just run back down, dude. Oh, I have lock. Like, I feel like we are breaking our heads right now over a like 2-second time difference or something, which is ridiculous in 120 star. It doesn't matter at all, dude. I feel like it's kind of pointless what we're doing here right now. Like, we should just do MIPS separate and then don't worry about it. Like, it's not gonna matter. No sound? There is sound.
Here we go.
There should be sound. I have no idea how to do this anymore. No, also this one doesn't really work. He's just too fast, dude. Nah, screw it. Okay. If both of them don't work easily, then there's literally no point. If both of them do not work easily, then there's no point in trying to fix that, dude. So we're gonna go back down from MIPS. The question now is, do we want a stage followed by MIPS? Because that is a bit faster. Also, it's like 10 seconds or so maximum. So probably just screw that, right? And not split stages in half. Yo, Kai, what's up? Oh, what to do? We could leave but that would... I just don't see the point in splitting a stage and then potentially forgetting about that one random star. If, like... We can just grab it in 20 seconds and then not worry about it. It's like additional RAM usage for like 5 hours. My idea currently is because what is bad in the route right now is that MIPS 1 is from HMC into Vanish Cap. This loses time because the strat sucks, simply speaking. What would be good is if we enter the bullshit here, basement with 15 stars. So for that we just need one extra stage. Womps, CCM, something. Yeah, let's do that, dude. And then it's so much easier. Okay, I want new goal in priorities. I'll copy my priorities here. Goal is to MIPS 1 on first basement entry. I want that. I want that, dude. The more I think about it, the more I want it. HMC, MIPS 1, DDD. We need Vanish Cap for DDD. HMC to Vanish is a must. Hey, Bizarina, what's up? Of how Portal turned into a Google Drive document. It's such a diverse game. Yes. I am overloaded with projects, unfortunately. I'm still grinding though. Hopefully in the next days I can play a bit. Mr. Betairos, sorry. 5th of September indeed. My idea is Womps early. Be happy in life. And then just do MIPS at 15. Boom. It kind of doesn't matter between no star and the star if it doesn't save stage castle movement. Yeah. True. I mean, yeah, no, it's like a 1 second difference, dude. Or CCM early because of Big Penguin. Yeah, CCM early also sounds okay, actually, yeah. CCM early could also be good to be out of the way. It's nowhere close to any other stuff. But CCM 100 kind of sucks, so it would be good to get that out of the way. So we just add CCM here. But the thing is, CCM delays everything in basement more than Womps would, for example. That's one thing to consider. But if we do Womps, we can also get rid of JRB chests and PSS. And I still think we have 15 stars. CC Mounted wants to get out of the way early, so does Big Penguin. Not really, no. It's not a bad star. It's random and annoying, but it doesn't need to be out of the way. As much as basement stars do. How many stars do we need to get MIPS here? Here, right? It's the 16th star. No, it's the... What? When does MIPS spawn, dude? Am I crazy? With 15, right? Yeah, 15. This is where MIPS spawns. So the 16th star will be MIPS. Guaranteed here. Is it possible to delay that somehow like that? Cleanly. So no JRB chests. Screw that. We're just gonna do ship. We can also skip the BOB slow stars if we do Womps. Super fast. Can we also skip PSS? But they are fast stars. That would work, right? That's, I think, exactly. I will not LBJ. I will not talk about it, dude. We will not do LBJ. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter if I grind 0 star. It doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense, dude. I will not argue about it. In my eyes, it just makes 0 sense to do it. LBJ, even less than Crackslide, dude. Crackslide I can still understand, but even that makes 0 sense. But like, LBJ is complete nonsense. It just does make no sense at all. So, something like this. Oh, we missed 1 star, dude. We need 1 star for MIPS with this route. No, it's... Oh yeah, it's 1 more down, okay. I mean... We can do... Bro, I don't know. We can do... Boss in BOB. Why not? We can do classic 70 star. It doesn't really matter if we do quick Koopa, dude. It's gonna be fun. And then MIPS is the 17th star, whatever. And then we'll not forget. Or we just do, dude, freaking classic Beat Dark World, man. Not Beat Dark World, what is it? Like this. And then Koopa later with BOB2. Easy win, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, alright. So chain, boss. All of that craziness. 100 will be before tower. Together with reds. Then blue. No, then first cannonless. Jesus Christ. Like this. Good. Then MIPS 1 is achieved. Done. Then we do SSL first. I guess so, right? SSL 100 is by far the worst thing. SSL at star 17 sounds pretty good idea. That sounds pretty good. And then, oops. And then clear that stuff. LLL. Will not end on Talon. No, we'll end on IROC, I'm pretty sure. probably like, I actually think we're gonna end on Talon. Because after 100 coins, we have to climb kind of in muscle memory. You know what I mean? Like we climbed 3 times, similar to TTM. It's better to do it all in one go. It doesn't matter much, but like mentally, it seems better to do 3 times. We could do top. We could still end with IROC because IROC is not a climb. Like this. This sounds pretty good. No. No. Screw all of that. Like this. This is good. That makes sense in my brain. LLL. Reds, log, bullies. Elevator last, I would assume. Oops. And then Metal Cap Reds, Toad 1. HMC Reds. And then let's do the classic order here. Amazing, Rollin, Toxic, Switch, Nessie. Elevator might be after 100 due to coin count. Yeah, it will be a bit dynamic. Then we do DDD, this craziness. And now the funny thing. We're gonna test it right now. I had enough, dude. I am upset with this game. After DDD, you grab a random ass star. Is it faster to get to MIPS from DDD or through stage exit? Once and for all. Because we are only 2 stars away from 50 right now. Then we can quickly do Koopa. And see.
Here we go!
So, here we just do 1 long jump. One long jump. Boom. Look at that. Something like this. Yeet. Let me check if this is actually doable. Oh, wait, if I go here, Mario Cam, does it turn fully behind him? Oh, look at that, beautiful. And then we can kind of buffer up. Dude, that's like super fast. Okay, that saves time then again. So we want MIPS 2 to be 51. Right after DDD. So we need 2 more stars. We need 2 more stars on the way. Yo, Q also, thank you for the good luck. Which... we have JRB, we literally have 2 stars. We have JRB chests and BOB Cooper. Boom. Cinema. Correct? Am I insane? How about BBH? But BBH we would need to full clear. After Vanish Cap, we would need to full clear it. Which delays DDD 100 by unnecessary amount of time. I also applied to that Ludwig event. I probably won't get in, but good luck to you. Yo, thank you. You too, man. It's very random with these things. I also applied to the previous ones and like, you know, who knows who they want and who not, but you can try. Ludwig event would be sick. It would be super sick, dude. 70 star. Bigfoot, yo. Are you doing okay? Some of my viewers are concerned of your mental health after not sleeping and playing Chaos Mario for like 70 hours straight or something. It was only 12 and another 5 today. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Derby ship. Like this. This seems decent. And then CCM is kind of out of the way. BBH is kind of will now. Okay, what's next? Because we need to clear CCM and BBA, especially BBH. No. Molyman is right. Molyman was right all along and unnecessarily accused. Because BBH makes no sense if you don't go to basement after BBH. You know what I mean? Going down to BBH castle movement, because after BBH you cannot exit course, dude. Exit course? In BBH, it's like the worst thing you can do in terms of castle movement. It takes like an additional 10 seconds to just enter. So you really want to, after BBH, exit the door and go back to basement. Do all your records still stand? Yes, they do. I currently still have a full sweep, though Nico is currently very hard at trying to beat 0 star. With that being said, to our all big delight, BBH can come after VC Reds. Hold on. That would delay DDD, but not by much. BBH is short, but then we can skip LLL. Then we can skip LLL and do LLL after MIPS 2. It all falls into place. Right? Then we don't waste the trip to MIPS 2 even, because we go straight to LLL. Wait. Let's test around here for a bit. So after SSL we do HMC, VC Reds, BBH. Let's put this in order already. After BBH, DDD, like in 70 star. Dude, 70 star flashback. Boom, 51 MIPS. And then we go back to LLL. And now, for my final trick, I will show you how to completely destroy this route, dude. Because we could still do LLL 100 early. And then remove this bullshit piece of shit JRB chests. And then we have a rushed LLL 100 because LLL re-entry, it is arguably faster to go from SSL to LLL and LLL to HMC than from SSL to HMC, dude. So if we take this piece of shit, put it right here. Oh shit. And then remove this thing, which is super slow. We have the mad scientist route. Bro. That is it. I don't see a flaw. Minus the fact that we get 2 stars with LLL 100, so then, oh, even better! Frick the Koopa, dude! Go out of here! Bro! That's it. That must be it, dude. We get 2 stars. We get 2 stars with LLL. At that point, wouldn't it make sense to just clear LLL though? We kind of just splitting it for this. Should I put LLL back? I'm losing it a bit, dude. Because why would we go back, dude? Why would we go back to LLL, man? Doesn't make sense. No, it makes sense. Yeah, we stand right in front. Yeah, true. And then the funny part is, and that is actually a really good point mentally towards the route, because LLL2, this thing here, is a really relaxing and nice break after DDD 100 and Fire C Reds and DDD Manta. And BBH is a nice ass break after HMC 100. And LLL 100 is not a nice break after SSL 100, but we don't talk about that, dude. So mentally, it makes kind of sense to have it like this. And after LLL, we exit course. And we need to clear lobby, yes. We can start again by suffering either JRB or BOB. And wait. JRB, WOMS, CCM, BOB. That's it. That's the custom movement I know how to do fast. All the other custom movements I would need to route. So let's just do that. JRB. Womps is out! Wait. Womps is out. Oh, fuck. Womps? But then, where do I go? Womps 100? No. Leave Womps 100 for late. Koopa and Boss back. PSS out. But why would PSS go out? I was thinking of Womps 100 and Reds out. Put Boss back and the other back. And we do a cheeky little Womps 100 after JRB, dude. Kind of like LLL. We're just gonna keep the 100 coin star for later. Because BOB, Koopa, and Boss are arguably faster than a 100 coin clear in Womps. I mean, not really. Not always. Usually, yes. But... oh, man. This is too scientific. The route is getting complicated. Yeah, we should focus on ease of use, man. You are right. I believe you. Yo, Pat, what's up? You know what the funny thing is? We can also just go from JRB to like CCM, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. So from here, can we not just like... yeah, look at that. So it's possible. Boom. Or we leave... I wouldn't leave PSS. It doesn't seem good. And actually, PSS needs to be before Aqua, because that's really clean castle movement that we have. And then we anyways have this problem already, because how do we get from JRB to Dark World Reds? What's the music? Airship Overdrive. Our good friend from the community, who is sponsoring the stream with his music this month. Split PSS again. Oh, VC Reds early. I mean, yeah, we have 10 stars. We can do this before Aqua. Like this. And then JRB to basement. How do we go from JRB to basement? But it should also be doable. Oh hell yeah, it's literally just the left jump. Okay, that's easy. That's very good. Perfect. Good, we're getting to the end of it, dude. Rock Super Lizard, what's up? And then JRB to CCM and CCM to BOB. And BOB to basement? Dude, I need BOB to basement. I cannot go upstairs from BOB, bro. Or if we anyways take one exit course, then we can do CCM into BOB. No. What? I mean, we can always do 2 stage resets, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter, man. It's 5 seconds. 120 star is gonna be 6 hours long. Do you think 5 seconds will matter, dude? JRB, BOB, CCM. That solves none of the issues, though. I need a stage exit after... I need a stage exit to go to upstairs, basically. You know where I do not need... Wait. PSS split for optimal positioning? Can I do PSS late? No, then we are out of stars for MIPS. Damn it. Or BOB comes back. Because just to help with castle movement, to make it a bit more optimal. But I wouldn't know how to use it, dude. I don't know how to do anything from these stages, dude.
Okay, man, are you ready?
No.
Come on, now crank this motherfucker out.
That is not Airship Overdrive anymore, dude. I guess the playlist ended. It's like, that doesn't sound like guitar covers. Oh, this is what I need, dude, for this routing. That's exactly what I need, dude. Long story short. Nothing. I just keep it as it is. I will just exit course after BOB 100. And then we go upstairs. Upstairs is literally just an order. Easiest ordering of my life, dude. Wait, TTM is not after White Railroad. Yeah, the rest is easy peasy, but the star order we can still fix. Oh yeah, Toad 3 into Rainbow Ride, I guess. When do we do Cloud Reds? Dude, Cloud Reds is 119? There's no shot, right? That sounds like a really bad idea. Cloud Reds is 119, bro. Why is there 121? Cloud Reds. I mean, it is a great finale, kinda. It is a great finale. Optimally, we would want to do it as soon as we enter Tippy with... When do we do Cloud? I don't have any castle movement for Cloud. We can kind of choose. We definitely want to do Rainbow Ride into TTC, because that I have to set up with the time stop. So either we do Cloud before that, which will make Toad 3 in a very weird spot. Or we find a setup from Cloud Reds to Toad 3. Yeah, that's the only two options, I guess. The camera does have its opinions. It always points towards the right side of the room, from what I remember. Let's quickly check those movements out. So, Toad 3 from, yeah, at the end we can do Toad as 119 as well. That is correct. We can do Toad at the very end, but Cloud to Rainbow Ride doesn't really work if we're anyways passing Toad on that, so I don't see why not. If they go here somehow, I don't even know how to enter Cloud yet, dude. And then you like exit here. You can like Mario Cam and shit, and then get Toad. I think that's like the easiest solution, honestly. Or after TTC, you get Toad, and then go from here to Bowser, which TTC to Bowser on the right side here is relatively nice and fast, like I do in 70 Star. So I think the best would be if we figure out a way to do... if we do... Does anyone know the address? Probably not, right? I'll find it. There we go. And then... something like this, get Toad, and get out of here. I don't like that the camera does this crazy. Because from here I know where to go. From here it's easy peasy. It's the classic 70 Star. Maybe like Mario Cam. And Mario Cam just takes forever to turn around, so... I feel like Mario Cam makes more issues than it helps, not gonna lie. I feel like we can literally just down long jump here. And then like kick once, go to the corner, see right, boom, perfect setup. Why is he not talking to me? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So Cloud early, we're gonna route it another day, but we're gonna definitely do Cloud Reds into all of that stuff. Perfect. That looks, in my opinion, like a pretty goated route. I think we have considered many things and worked it to our favor here. The star order and tip, yeah, let's quickly do that still. Here from JRB, we need to actually start. JRB second round. We need to start with Jetstream to open the cannon. After the cannon, we can do Why do we do 100 coins? Wait, we opened... Wait, no. No. That was only in 100 star. We opened the cannon with freaking hundreds. And then we chill out with Jetstream, cannon shot. No, please do eel first. Then Jetstream is chill, cannon is the bad. I'll leave cannon for the end. Okay, perfect. Are you playing on emulator? No, I'm playing on Wii Virtual Console. I want to share something with you. What do you want to share, Pat? You will never remember it. I mean, the star order I will probably not remember now, but the general idea I will. I will work on it. I will like drill it a bit before the run. Then slide little... No, we need to start with wall kicks. Oops. Wall kicks into little pang. Oh no, 100 coins needs to be early too. Oh my goodness. Like this, then little pang. No, then slide. Oh my goodness, CCM is... Big bang. Good. Then Koopa Island. I don't want Koopa. I mean, we need to do Koopa before hundreds. That's very important, actually. And then we should start with hundreds because we can potentially grab a random star. I may be able to lower Luigi's break the targets even lower, from sub 20 to possibly sub 19 or sub 18. Nice. That sounds awesome, dude. That sounds pretty cool. You're getting very fast with these ILs. Wetray World. Should we just start with hundreds? I kind of like the idea of always starting with hundreds, but I also like the idea of honestly... Dude, is that a consideration? I haven't considered it at all yet, but... Guys. Sell out scammer Bubzia talking here out of my heart. Wouldn't it make sense to do the 100 coin stars last, so we increase the star count as fast as possible, so that we get more pace pals during the run? That's like a bit of a 5-head idea. It doesn't really matter for me if I do Talon first or SSL 100, like it's 10 seconds, dude. But we will have 40 instead of 30 stars or something for the long 100 coin ones, you know? You know what I mean? Like, the problem with that strat is that if you need to back up something, you already collected the easy ones, so it probably makes sense to not do that. Yeah. So then we're gonna do the classic road elevator. Maybe secrets first, actually. Secrets is awesome. Downtown. Downtown. I forgot that the star exists, dude. Update progress bar mentality. Yeah. Aren't pace pals looking for green timers instead of star counts? I mean, probably, but it doesn't really matter, dude. It really doesn't matter, so whatever. Let's just get the hundreds out of the way, I guess. THI we need to keep because we need the 100 coin after Koopa to spawn the tiny one. I think it works like that. I kind of want to just do 70 THI because that's the easiest one for me to remember. That honestly, without any pace pal strats now, it might be worth considering doing 70 star routes, just literally for my memory's sake. 70 star and then the new stuff, like 100 stuff. So SSL would also be like Talon, Pyrrha, and then all the new stuff. HMC would be like the easy stuff, then the new stuff. And that would have a system, you know? I could do that for every single map. Instead of like sometimes I do it like this, sometimes I do it like this. That could be good for my memorization, to be quite honest. 100 stars get delayed a bit, yeah, by like a few minutes, that is true, but I don't think enough to matter. And listen up. In the grand scheme of things, I like this idea actually, because look, if I SSL hundreds, horrible RNG, I am in the pits, dude. SSL 100 sucks. Oh, shit RNG. Isn't it much more likely that I then make mistakes in easy stars that follow also in SSL? Like if I need to do again the tower climb, the pyramid climb, with already the like, oh, I lost 3 minutes in the pyramid climb last time, versus these climbs would act as a little warm-up towards the 100 star, you know, and then it's less likely that I make the major mistake when it matters in 100 coins. You know, we're gonna climb the damn pyramid already once before, and that could apply to other stuff too. Like not so much, but like, you know, mentally wise, I could see the point in doing the 100 coin stars rather at the end of the stage. I mean, we can still play around with this. I think I will write it down because I have a feeling that might be worth it, like mentality-wise. Just again, the problem, if we want to back up something, we don't have really a backup star available anymore, potentially. But like SL100, there is nothing I can back up, for example. Like, I will not back up anything there. Womps 100, I can back up lots of stuff. So Womps, I would say, would make sense to keep early, because I can back it up into blue very easily. I can back it up into cannonless. You could grab the 3-star accident. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, it's complicated because it kind of has... It's kind of both good and bad if you delay or do it early. Maybe a balance? Like, really consider every stage. SL, do everything but freeze. Womps, do everything but blue and cannonless. HMC, doesn't matter, dude. If you fail HMC 100, you... I mean, no. I mean, yes. If you fail... You can still go to Nessie. If you fail HMC 100s, for example. Maybe we can consider like an Omega route, dude. But then again, for memorization, it might be easiest to just do 70 route and then new stuff. Okay. Conclusion is we haven't concluded nothing, dude. Because, okay, let's speedrun this. It will be fast, trust. We only have 25 minutes to route. Yeah, I know. Today it went fast, dude. Today went by very fast. It's the excitement for 120 star, I tell you. Okay, speedrun. Womps. Boss we need to do to access hundreds. Hundreds can be backed up into cannonless blue. Tower, we need to do tower last to not spawn the owl. Owl we need to do last to not, well, because of tower. So I think this order is perfect. This is all good. This is good. This is good. SSL. Is it clever to start with SSL 100? As I said, top could be a warm-up for 100, but also, not gonna lie to you, top is like a major candidate for backup if you fail to grab 100 coins at the top row. I mean, no, right? Because I would still go for secrets. I would still go for secrets. So top will never be done with hundreds together, like even as a backup. There's no chance. So I will do top early. Pyramid and Talon, I don't think I can accidentally go into these, so it doesn't really matter. Reds, should reds be before anything? Also not really, right? Oh, star select, true. What is stars? When is, so Talon needs to be late, right? Otherwise the tornado is there. Okay, so Talon needs to be late even. Very, very good thinking. Very good thinking. Good, I think this is okay. HMC. Is it clever to start with hundreds? We will never, ever, ever go to Amazing Exit. Rolling Rocks could be a backup. Toxic could be a backup. If I miss a blue switch, that is a really good backup indeed. Switch. There's no shot I will ever do this in hundreds. Nessie could happen. So in theory, we should do this. Which is the most cursed shit I've ever seen, dude. In that case, honestly, just to make it simple for memorization, I would just again do this, dude. And then it doesn't matter, then I can do my 70 star. Okay, good. Next one. BBH, Ghost Hunt, hundreds, reds. This I have done in 100 star a billion times, I can remember that. DDD is kind of set in stone. LLL is set in stone. JRB is interesting. Yo, Gnee Frog, what's up? Thank you for the 10. 100 reds early on because it opens the cannon. Cannon is needed for eel. Jetstream, why not? Chests, why not? Cannon shot simply because it sucks. Okay, walkings for work. Camera, text box is needed. Reds need slide, little penguin, big penguin, head, perfect. Koopa to open the cannon. Hundreds reds, we need the cannon and the Koopa race to be done. Island secrets can both be grabbed during this. We kind of already did it correctly, dude. Wet, dry world. Hundreds reds because... There's no because. Downtown before 100 reds doesn't make sense. No, right? Let's just keep it, dude. Freak that. Downtown could be a backup, I guess, but honestly, what evil should like fall onto my life that I don't have enough coins in downtown, dude? Like, if that happens, I should just quit my speedrunning career, dude. Like... I don't know. I feel like this is considering way too many... It's like more likely that the meteor crashes mid-run, dude. Anyways, I definitely want to do this here in the beginning of THI. And then this. I honestly, memorization-wise, here, especially warm-up-wise also, I would do reds before. THI will be the 100 late. This I need for memorization, Koopa to spawn the stuff, and then easy peasy reds. TTM is interesting. The TTM is very interesting. TTM is really interesting. I want to... Yeah, because top is a backup, waterfall is a backup, breeze is everything is a backup, dude, for TTM 100. So TTM 100 needs to be early. And then top, monkey, waterfall. Do all the climbs, get them out of the way. Breeze, box, sounds good. Though, when do we set lock cam for the box? Doesn't really matter. We can set it. We can set it in breeze. We just need to remember. Whatever, dude. SL. SL is also going to be interesting because from SL we go directly. So SL 100. We messed up the route. I know why we said SL needs a stage exit, because we need a stage exit after SL 100, dude. And then we can again do MIPS too late. We don't have anything after SL 100, bro. We could die. We could try to run into money bags. Oh, man. Freeze should be after hundreds no matter what, because there's a very high chance we're gonna grab that by accident. Same as pond. Pond should be after hundreds. The SL route is complicated. The SL route, I'm very clueless, honestly. We can start maybe with like this. Just do the one movement out of the way, bully. Oh, reds. Reds? Reds. When do we do reds? Why we need to pond late? Because in 100 coins you could jump into it by accident. I mean, not really, but if you open the box... Pond needs to be after reds. You can open the box in reds. Guaranteed. But then again, after hundreds we need a reset, so... Yeah, in 100 coin I don't jump anymore. That's why it doesn't happen anymore. We changed the strategy. I don't jump anymore. I do left into up. But in reds it can happen. I'm just thinking, what do we do at the end of 100? Do we... Is it faster to stage exit and walk back up? Or is it faster to die? SL100 is so weird. Because we have no combo into it. We can kind of check if it's easy to die or if it's faster to rerun. I feel like, because exit course we timed it is very fast. Exit course was faster than to die if you fail, for example, the head triple jump. So exit course is super fast to run back. The star cam is always random, no? It faces where the camera is right now. If that makes sense. You could go directly to Tippy after exit course. That is true. Now we're talking. That is very true, but that means we need to grab freeze before hundreds. Is it a bigger time loss to do freeze twice? Or to do extra castle movement from SL painting and then from door to door? A re-entry is what? Oh, it's pretty much equal, I think. 20 seconds for freeze and re-entry, and it's like 20 seconds to stage exit and re-enter too. It's the same thing. Let's for now continue. Let's sleep a night over it. To do what with SL100? Rainbow Ride. Same principle. It kind of is good training to do reds and stuff before, but reds is also a really good backup. I think backup is more important, so that definitely before reds. And then we paired this with rainbow. Or cruiser could also be a good backup, in fact, so yeah, I guess that one first. And then let's get cruiser out of the way. But hitting a Bubzia cycle? Swing in the beginning for morale boost. Is that okay? Triangles too, and then do the hard stuff. Kind of 70 beginning. Morale boost, 100s rainbow, and then all the hard stuff. And reds at the very end, like in 70 star. If nothing else needs it. Good, sounds good, I'm convinced. TTC, start with 100s. Every single star is a backup. And then the classic, right? The classic order. Bars, pendulum, cage, hand, reds, sky reds. Boom, dude, we have a route. The only thing that's kind of open is SL, but honestly, I think it just doesn't matter. Re-entry is the same speed as dying, as is the same speed for doing freeze twice. I think it's like completely the same thing, dude. I don't think we need to lap some. The lap part, the smart, in my opinion, the smart part is to exit course as fast as you can and run back. That's just part of SL100. Dying is random. You will spend more time on average than re-entering. The only thing I could see, the only thing that would make sense is SL at the very end. SL at the very end, but then it is likely to grab freeze by accident, so. But wait, what about this? We do this if, oh my god, that's it. If we hit freeze by accident, we can exit course and go to Tippy. If we don't hit freeze by accident, we exit out and quickly do freeze again. Then at least one of the two options is covered, and then the other one is still an exit course, but whatever. Or as I said, we just do freeze early and trust that we don't grab it again. How long does it take to re-enter? It must be not much, dude. Look at this. Boom.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's 20 seconds, as Lucifer said. I don't know. I think we just keep it dynamic like that. I don't see any better solution for this. But that's okay. I think the route is really good anyways. I think the route is really good. What a route, right? What a route. Lucifer started editing. What are you doing? Can I see what you did? Or are you still editing here? Nothing. I want to discard my draft, dude. Oops. Boom. Beautiful. All right, guys. All right. We have a route. We have done DDD. We have done every single star at least once. Now is the time for practice. Minus in asterisks LL100. That one we will. Okay, here's the deal. The plan is tomorrow, Ocarina of Time, no matter what, dude. No matter what, we're gonna play Ocarina of Time. We are gonna start practicing stuff. We will need to make a little practice plan. And then let's do tomorrow the last routing stream. Tomorrow, last routing stream of LLL. We're gonna spend half the stream routing LLL. If we find something better, we're gonna use it. If not, we're gonna use the route we have. I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time. And from Wednesday on, it's practice. 100 stars second half. Stage RTAs maybe. 100 coin stars all back to back. Practice, 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 man. That's gonna be. Yeah, we can do more big runs again, of course. 100 star. Just to fill the practice list, exactly. Our practice list still has some items which we should fix, but most of them will be fixed with like the 100 coin star. I definitely, before we do 100 star, I want to focus on the 100 coins a bit. Because stuff like TTM is kind of unfinished, LL is kind of unfinished. THI, I feel like we finished, but we did it so short that I don't really remember. So I want to do like a full rerun of all the 100 coin stars in a short amount of time. And we'll see. Great things ahead though. I think it's looking pretty good. Pretty good for the 120 run. Very hyped. As always, check out, if you have not done so, pretty late shout out, but if you have not done so, I would highly appreciate if you check out Opera GX. We are currently sponsored by them for the stream for the month. It helps me out financially a bit. It's for free. You can try out the great browser. And if you have not done so, check out the... Oh shit, yeah, sorry. The music was loud. Check out the sponsor star thing. More than half the stars are gone. We are at like 70 stars gone out of 120 or something. I need to find someone to raid still. Wait, I forgot how to stream, dude. Tomorrow will be the first stream, by the way. Tomorrow will be the first stream where we're gonna stream in dual format on YouTube. It's gonna be one singular stream with both vertical and horizontal, which is pretty exciting. I was looking forward to that since a long time. Let's find someone to raid here and then call it a day. Let me see. How about our goat armada? Yeah, Nico is grinding for world record these days a lot. Wait, that's not how you write commands. What the hell? Definitely check out Nico when he does runs tonight. And yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the patience with me having meltdowns in DDD and SSL. Hopefully that will stop soon. And check out the 24/7 channel. That's all I have to say. Have a nice one. Take care. See you tomorrow. And bye bye. Peace out.